Building to a crescendo all week and very short. Hello, it's great to be with you. And no problems at all on the weather front as we get ready for this match. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me in the commentary position is the former Arsenal and West Ham midfield player Stuart Robson. And with the title seemingly slipping from their grasp, they've got to make sure they have everything buttoned up in this game. It's Morocco up against Portugal.
Well, I'm not sure they deserve to win the title. They've been second best for much of the campaign. But if they perform well today, play with more adventure and get a win, it might just start a comeback.
A corner will ensue. Over it comes. Oh, a very fine header, but it wouldn't. And it's fallen for Ronaldo. Well, that is top-class goalkeeping for you.
Yeah, really smart piece of goalkeeping there, as you said. So agile.
Appear to be in two minds. Well, that's a sad end to the attack. Can he put them in front? A goal! Oh dear, how significant could that be in deciding who takes the title?
Well, that's a massive blow for them. They need a goal quickly here.
Cristiano Ronaldo. It's Bernardo Silva. There it is! And they're right back in this now.
Well, they certainly needed that. Can they now go and win it?
And he's driving his team forward. Interception to snuff out the danger. Rafael Leao. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Perfect challenge. Room to roam. Can he do it to take the lead? Unable to get himself back onside here.
Well, he was always going to be offside. That was the wrong option.
In a decent position now. Can they set up a chance? Magnificent challenge to win it back. Could be threatening. Oh, disappointing end to that.
That's a good bit of defending there, isn't it?
Moving it forward. Oh, needed to get there and did. Oh, danger here. Now with Vitinha. Silva. Well, a good tackle. And a brisk run. And look at this! Oh, that's how to defend! Rafael Leao. On to Mensch. Good distribution. Timely intervention. Just no confidence on the ball from either side. Vitor Ferreira. And beyond the last defender, offside. En-Nesyri. Good-looking pass. Oh, the goalkeeper did well to hang on to that one. Ferreira. And with that, the first half draws to a... So back underway here into the second half. And a good intervention.
Good job he made the turnover there.
Might be onto something, but nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Plenty of support here. Oh, it looked really promising for them. Well, they win the throw following that challenge. Diogo Dalot. Well, the attack carried promise, but petered out. Amin Adli. Can they forge ahead? They do! And you've got to say they're good value for the lead. Well, it's a good-looking position. Is there a goal in their future? Oh, that's defending of the highest order.
Yeah, super stuff there.
Cristiano Ronaldo. Now, can they hit them on the counter? And cutting it out. Now, opening things up. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. Can he find the right pass? Well, disappointing end to the move. Ronaldo feeds it. And that looked as though it was going to be his second.
Well, he scored and looked a real nuisance throughout the game. That could so easily have been another goal for him.
Threads it nicely. Keeper could be in trouble. Oh dear, the goal was at his mercy. Tame effort. Neto. This could level it. Not able to put it behind for what will be a corner here.
Yeah, no messing about with that one.
And there's the delivery. Well, let's see if they can see this out with the minutes ticking away. Title race could well continue.
Well, this has been a much better performance. I didn't fancy their chances today, if I'm honest. But if they can see this out, they may just have a chance of turning their season around.
In search of an equaliser. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. And he's gone into an illegal position, unfortunately. Well, shortly we'll hear the final whistle. The home side with the lead. What have you made of this?
Well, they've certainly controlled the tempo of the game and just about deserved their lead. But they've got to keep their concentration right to the end here.
Cross might be on. And whipped into the box. Well, that's a sad end to the attack. Full time then, the task facing them was to win the game, to keep the title race alive. Stadium that was revolutionary when it was built back in the 1990s, the Johan Cruyff Arena here in Amsterdam. My name is Derek Ray, and joining me for commentary is Stuart Robson. And we can't wait for this one to start with justifiable cause. Well, 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 how many players would have the confidence to try that? Simply magnificent. Read it well. En-Nesyri. Oh, they were in a decent position too.
That's a good bit of defending there, isn't it?
And given away by the Netherlands. Reinders. And he has options available. Threading it. Oh, a superb chip. Spellbinding. And the ball is moving again. 2-0 is how it stands. Well, they need to get tighter. But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Oh, he looks threatening. Good defending in the end, and danger averted for now. Doniel Malen. It's a neat move. Two. Can he convert? Oh, good hit. Close shave. Xavi Simons. And snuffing out the danger. Getting in there to intercept. Trying to open them up. And there it is! But hang on, the flag has gone up and it's not going to count.
Well, it was a close call, but he is just offside. Good finish, mind you.
Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Well, that's how to do it inside your own penalty area. Amin Adli. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising. And the defensive intervention there. Flowing here. Good work from the Netherlands to win back possession. And a good-looking ball. Rifled against the post, but back in play. Promising passage, but came to nothing. Depay. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. Excellent vision. Almost found its target, but cutting it out in the end. The attack showed promise.
Yeah, that really did stop the move in its tracks.
And there it is. So the referee's whistle, and into the second act of the drama. Can they do it? And a goal to increase their advantage to 3. Can they be stopped? And showing good game awareness. Waited well, but how well he did to cut that one out. Oh, did so well to deny him. Corner kick played in. Well, the bar can be the goalkeeper's best friend. And out of play, the pass nearly worked out, but not quite. And possession lost there. Oh, you'll have a go. Trying to find the net, but instead found the post.
Well, he places it beyond the goalkeeper, but just not inside the post. It's a decent effort, though.
Really good challenge. And defensive play to be applauded. And into the last 30 minutes now. And he's gone into an illegal position, unfortunately. Decides to shoot. Oh, magnificent from the keeper. Fantastic stop. And over it comes. Well, they survived the attack. Well, gliding through. Stopped a certain goal. Now breaking at pace. Potential danger. Still racing forward. Oh, chance! Oh, that's a splendid save. Well, it's the sign of a good goalkeeper to keep your concentration levels high, having had nothing to do. Oh, a twitchy clearance. Well, no way through in the end. Oh, this looks useful. Will it go in? Oh, a smart stop. Delivering it. I couldn't really direct it where he wanted. And intercepted it. Oh, breezing past him. Stopped a surefire goal.
He's done so well there. What an important block.
Just no confidence on the ball from either side. What was the chance they could get caught out on the break here? Takes the shot. Taking one for the team. Decent looking ball. Possible chance. Determined defending. Waited well. And the post denied him. Showing a lot of guile there. Depay. An effective challenge. Surely. Well, they pulled one back, but perhaps a bit too late in this contest. They haven't been at the races this evening. Feeding it through. Oh, just when it looked as though he was going to make it a brace.
Yeah, he looks lively, doesn't he? Constantly finding good positions here.
And good anticipation.
Excellent reading of the situation.
Can he convert? Well, a powerful effort, but just wide. And we are going to have 2 additional minutes. And a clever piece of defending. Will he play it in? And that is And we're off. The first half begins with plenty of anticipation in the air. And the lineup for the home side.
Well, in this shape, their two holding midfield players will be key today. If they can get on the ball and dictate the play, protect the two centre-backs, it will then allow the attacking players to show their creative quality.
Spot on with that tackle. Here's the starting 11 for the Netherlands.
Well, on paper, they look a very balanced team. But the three advanced midfielders must at times make runs beyond the centre-forward. Otherwise, they might just lack a bit of penetration.
That's what you call defending from the front. Possibilities here. An alert intervention. Well, he's certainly not alone. Well, a touch too heavy there. Sheik, can he give them the lead? There it is. A delightful start to this match. Just what they were hoping for. Now a decent position. Opportunity to level it. Attacking with vigour. Able to skip past his man. But a crucial intervention inside the box.
Yeah, that's the way to snuff out pressure.
Depay. Depay? Ah, that's how to defend. Frankie de Jong. And losing possession. Just cutting off the supply. And playing it through. And he struck the post. And a goal to increase their advantage. It's a 2-goal lead now. Depay. André Linger. The Netherlands recovering possession well. He has teammates around him. Oh, big chance. Another goal! And surely there's no way they can throw this away. Absolutely dominant. Smart defending. Depay? Memphis Depay! Well, he opted for power from close range. He might be regretting that now. Linger. Oh, that's a clever ball. Socek. Lukas Provod. And continues his run. And that will be a penalty. To make it 4-0. And he's only gone and made it a hat-trick. Absolutely unplayable today. What a performance. That is that. So underway once again. Who will grab the stage in this second half? Depay? Well, that attack collapsed completely.
Well, that's how to defend the edge of your box.
Schick. Promising looking ball. Well, it was close to the target, but close isn't good enough, really. Depay. Could be troublesome. Real chance. Oh, not to be! Stopping a certain goal. Could be dangerous. Is it going to be? Oh, did so well to deny him. Corner kick played in. Just over the crossbar with that effort. Real chance. How good was that? A sloppy passage of play.
Yeah, the passing hasn't been great, has it?
And the counter-attack looks on. This looks more than decent. And nearly a goal after that breathtaking move.
Well, that was counter-attacking football at its very best. Unfortunately, they just couldn't finish it off.
And that brings the attack to an end. Daniel Malen. On to Reinders. He read the situation defensively and did his job. And snuffed out the danger immediately. Oh, what an opportunity! And keeps it out, showing lightning-fast reactions.
Yeah, what a remarkable save. He was so alert there.
Well, not the greatest header, but astute defending. Schick. Trying to open up the defence. Could be in here. Oh, it looked as though he might be through. Not so. Oh, big chance. Oh, yes, a goal. Exactly what they were looking for, and he's come up with it. And losing the ball there. Well, they could break at pace. Oh, looks so promising.
Yeah, that's top-class defending.
Well, alas, the finish didn't match the build-up.
Well, you're absolutely right. Not the finish they were hoping for, but an excellent counter-attack. They really do break forward quickly.
Well, there's a really stylish piece of running, but the danger averted for now. Frankie de Jong. Xavi Simons. Smart defending. Simons. Well, that attack collapsed completely. Schick. We've had the official word. There will be a minimum of 2 added minutes. There to win it back. to make this. One of the great things about football is that no one knows for sure what's going to happen. Let's see what unfolds here tonight. My name is Derek Ray, and ready with his tactics board to provide all the analysis is Stuart Robson. And everyone here on tenterhooks, you'd have to say, with good reason. It's Italy, and
They must finish here.
well, he didn't miss by all that much. Wide in the end. And the Italy starting 11. Gianluigi Donnarumma stands between the posts. Alessandro Bastoni plays. Can he put it away? Well, that's a really top-notch piece of defending.
Well, I think that's a goal-saving intervention there.
Good-looking pass. Oh, chance! Oh, so near, off the post. Really good challenge. Oh, how about that for a tackle? Ladislav Krejci. Dangerous ball. Ready to strike. In it goes. An early goal. No wonder they're celebrating. Well, it's a good-looking position. Is there a goal in their future? And let's give credit to the defending. Provod. A bit wasteful from Italy. Oh, it might be. Well, he really wanted to make it a double and would have done had it not been for the keeper.
Well, he's been really good today. A constant threat to this defence.
And nothing comes of that attack.
That was certainly looking dangerous, wasn't it?
Moise Keane. Keane. Good-looking move. Oh, that was careless. And a precise challenge just when it was required. David Zima. Socek. Linger. Ball back with Italy now. Can he find the right pass? Oh, it's a terrific challenge. Keane. Could be troublesome. Through on goal. And a goal! He's doubled his total for the day in superb scoring form. Keane. And Politano with it. Oh, this is looking promising. And denied by the post. Well, they can keep possession of it now.
Well, it's been a frustrating game for them so far. And that shot off the woodwork just about summed up their game.
Well, a game of such fine margins, but let's see if they can create another opportunity. And the decision offside here. An alert intervention. Too easy, far too easy. Ondřej Linger. A very good tackle. Plenty of options. But really sticking to their task defensively. Lukas Provod. Oh, that's an interesting pass. So the whistle then. We're up the halfway. And away they go again into the second half. Slight miscue in the final third.
Well, that was excellent defending. Just made it very difficult for them.
Well, this looks really productive. What can they do from this position? Can he put it in? A goal! And it seems they're truly cruising to victory here. Giacomo Raspadori. And Italy regaining possession. And veering in. And in! Oh, yes! Exactly what they were hoping to produce. They've delivered the goal. Krejci. Lucas Provod. And an astute piece of defending. On the offensive. Splendid challenge, that.
That was a vital challenge. Brilliant stuff.
Oh, that's a really good run. Must be a goal! How about that? He's put it away to make it a hat-trick. Oh, left his man behind here. But no damage done, that's the main thing. Krejci. Maybe the ideal pass. Kral. Just can't get it past him. Moise Keane. Well, they'll see it as very disappointing to give it away as cheaply as that.
That wasn't a good pass, was it?
Trying to connect. Well, full marks for trying, but very deftly cut out. And a throw coming up after a really fine piece of tackling. Socek. Václav Černý. Well, using the space really well, you've got to say. Oh, it might be. Oh, that surely had to go in, but marvellous defending. And fed forwards. Oh, yes! It's gone in! And now a chance for them to revel in the moment. And given free rein to run. And they'll get ready for the throw-in. Room for improvement as throw-ins go. Very effective pass. Real chance. There it is. Victory more or less guaranteed now. He's on the run, but really sticking to their task defensively. He has teammates around him. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising.
Really snuffed out the danger there.
Well, it looked so promising, but a goal kicked the outcome. Provod. Oh, great vision. Might lead to a chance. Oh, fearless. A goal! An exceptional performance, this. 4 to the good now. Chance for the two. Hello from Lisbon, a city that has so much to offer the visitor, and that applies to this stadium as well, the Estadio do Benfica. I'm Derek Ray, getting ready to bring you all the action, accompanied by my broadcasting partner, Stuart Robson. And with the title perhaps slipping away, a positive performance is a prerequisite if they are to remain in the hunt. It's Portugal again.
Oh, big chance here, Derek.
And the post getting in the way. Not a time for cool heads.
Well, they've started the game really brightly, and that was so close to taking the lead.
Yes, so near indeed, but now they've got to concentrate on keeping their defensive shape. Here's how it looks for Portugal. Diogo Dalot starts with Nuno Mendes in the fullback positions. Palhinha plays alongside Vitor Ferreira in central midfield, and leading the line today is Cristiano Ronaldo. And just like that, broken up. That's a good-looking shot. And keeping it out. Trying to pick out a teammate. Well, misfiring without any shadow of a doubt. Ferreira. Ronaldo. That's a splendid ball from Ronaldo. In it goes! But wait a minute, that will not count.
Well, that was tight, but he was just offside. It was a good finish, though.
Ronaldo threading it through. Just needs to stay calm. And in it goes! We can't say yet for sure, but it could be a title-winning goal.
No wonder they're celebrating. Can they hold their nerve now?
No, high-quality defending. Cristiano Ronaldo. Now a decent position. There it is! Magical moment. Surely one hand on the trophy.
Well, history beckons. Surely they can't throw this away now.
Determined defending. Cristiano Ronaldo. Read it well. Could be dangerous. Oh, big opportunity. And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. Played over. Well, that attack collapsed completely.
Well, that's how to defend the edge of your box.
A lot of forward thrust here from Ronaldo. Now, what can he do from this excellent position? Delightful pass. And oh, it's in! We cannot declare this contest over. They still believe. And unable to keep possession. Ronaldo. And a strong tackle. Individual brilliance. Good visualization and execution. Well, no threat posed by the cross. Ferreira. Here's Ronaldo. Ronaldo striding forward with confidence. Keane. But the danger averted. Massive credit there.
Yeah, that was shaping up to be a major problem for them.
Decent pass. Well, even marginally offside is still against the law.
Yeah, and he just needed to hold his run for a fraction longer, and he would have been in on goal.
And with that, the first half draws to a close. So, into the second half here, Portugal with the advantage, but absolutely no room for complacency. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. Well, a touch too heavy there. Could be troublesome. And he read it well. Good-looking attack launched by Ronaldo here. A very timely interception. Well, difficult for both sides to find any passing rhythm. Politano. Cristiano Ronaldo. Counter-attacking chance. In position. And he's only gone and made it a hat-trick. Absolutely unplayable today. What a performance. It's a neat move. Gives it a go. Oh, excellent goalkeeping. Who can they pick out? Was it a great clearance? Well, it just petered out. Maybe dangerous here. Determined defending. Ronaldo on the move. Oh, he squandered the chance. And he was clean through as well. Moise Keane. Could be threatening. Could be in here. Trying to chip it. Oh, a superb chip. Spellbinding. 3-2 it is. Who would have predicted that before a ball was kicked? And Portugal will get the throw in. Rafael Leao. Is this the moment? A stunning piece of goalkeeping.
Yeah, he's so quick to react there. Brilliant stuff.
Oh, really good header. Really fine goalkeeping. It's one corner after another. Well, not quite the header he had in mind. And the goalkeeper gobbling that one up. Politano. Well, he's won the ball. And beyond the last defender, offside. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Well, maybe a good position from which to counter. Ronaldo at the ready. Oh, and what a save that was to keep the flame of hope burning.
You're absolutely right. It just keeps them in this game, but they need a comeback now.
Well, very effective goalkeeping to touch it over. Another goal from this corner would in all likelihood secure victory. Well, it was a poor attempt, and a goal kick it is. Well, time is fast running out, and they know what's at stake. They need a goal.
Well, with each passing minute, their hopes of postponing the title celebration seem less and less likely. Don't forget, a point would be good enough to take it to another game.
Oh, opportunity here, Stuart. The equaliser it is. So many twists and turns in this title race.
Well, there's an inquest going on, but it's about how they react now. They need to regroup and go again.
Still pushing for a winner. He's in behind. A goal! Oh dear, how significant could that be in deciding who takes the title?
Well, that's a massive blow for them. They need a goal quickly here.
So 2 minutes to be added on at the end. Giacomo Raspadori. They know what they need, and that's an equaliser here. The crossbar got in the way. Full time then, the task facing them was to win the game. This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football fans. Hello and welcome to a stadium that always produces a lively atmosphere. We're at the Estadio do Benfica in Lisbon. I'm Derek Ray, and sitting next to me with his tactics charts at the ready is Stuart Robson. And what a match this promises to be. Final day of the season, and the title issue will be settled. It's Portugal against Morocco.
It all comes down to this, a one-game shootout. Who will play at their best? Who will hold their nerves? We'll know in 90 minutes. This should be an absolute cracker.
Here's how it looks for Portugal. Diogo Dalot starts with Nuno Mendes in the fullback positions. Palhinha plays alongside Vitor Ferreira in central midfield. And the starting role in attack is handed to Cristiano Ronaldo. Oh, I thought they were onto something there.
That's a good bit of defending there, isn't it?
And here's how Morocco will line up. Yassine Bounou is the goalkeeper. Oh, what an opportunity. Well, he spotted the danger early and dealt with it well. Very effective pass. And that's a really good save, but I wonder if the shot was the high percentage option there. Pedro Neto. Can he find the net? That was going in. Takes the shot. He's done it! And that changes the title dynamic considerably.
Well, they're left with a mountain to climb now. We need to see a quick response.
Diogo Dalot. Oh, chance! Oh, a challenge that simply had to be won. Decent position. Can he get them level? Well, put the laces through it, but off the post here.
Well, good technique and great awareness, but a fraction off target.
Now, what can they produce on the flank? Well, nicely cut out. And it crossed the touchline, so a throw in here. Oh, looked rushed there. Oh, good defending to stop a decent-looking attack. Well, that one has promise. And it's teed up for Ronaldo. The equaliser it is. So many twists and turns in this title race.
Well, there's an inquest going on, but it's about how they react now. They need to regroup and go again.
Ferreira. Bruno Fernandes has it. Very quick thinking there. Oh, good skill, and he's managed to beat his man. And with that, the attack breaks down.
Yeah, just snuffed out the danger there. That's a good turnover.
Has eyes for goal. And in it goes. We can't say yet for sure, but it could be a title-winning goal.
No wonder they're celebrating. Can they hold their nerve now?
Good movement. Wasn't going to let it get through. Ferreira. Good distribution. Can he get them level? In it goes! And that changes the mood.
Well, they've got the momentum. Can they now go and win this one?
Fairly easy for the referee to spot that deflection. So now a throw in. It's a neat move. To put them in front. Oh, not to be. Stopping a certain goal. That is that for the first half here. So back underway here into the second half. Well, that's eye-catching wide play. And covering tremendous ground here. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Now counter-attacking possibilities. And that is offside. Promising position, this. And he takes it away. And Ronaldo with others in the vicinity. Nice looking move, this. Takes the shot. And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. So the corner played into the box. Well, spot on with that challenge. It's a wild passage, this.
Well, they've got to show more composure on the ball, haven't they?
Well, what can they do to stop him running at them? And behind for a corner.
Well, they've been frustrated for quite a while now, but these fans have suddenly come to life.
Oh, a very fine header, but it wouldn't go in for him. Well, we have 30 minutes to go. Well, it was a magical first-half performance from Cristiano Ronaldo. And striking it! Oh, he's blocked it! Clever defending. Quick counter could be on. Oh, looks so promising. Palinha. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Well, it came to nothing in the end. But overhit in the end.
Oh, that's a real waste there. That was a goal-scoring opportunity, I think.
Rafael Leao. Trying to really get at the opposition here. Must take the lead here. Oh, he's been denied. And they remain locked together.
Well, that's a good save, but really he should have scored from there. That's a big chance.
Good work from Portugal to win back possession. Oh, disappointing end to that. Cristiano Ronaldo. And it took a little nick before it went over the touchline. So a throw in here. And an astute piece of defending. Well, time is becoming the great enemy now. Remember, they need maximum points from this game if they are to secure the title.
Well, it's quite simple, Derek. They need to get the ball wide and get crosses into the box.
Excellent defending. Ronaldo. Ronaldo feeds it. Annoyingly, there it breaks down. Good work from Portugal to win it back. A goal here might win it. Oh, good hit, close shave. Well, the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. That's useful play. And Ronaldo prepared to fire. Full time, not just in this game, in the title race as well. The title bid. I'm Derek Ray, and my commentary partner here on the gantry is the former Arsenal and West Ham player Stuart Robson. And every reason to believe we're in for an entertaining match here. It's Morocco.
What a chance this is, Derek.
There it is, and just the ideal start. And cutting it out. Really good interception. Not a very good challenge, and he skips past his man. Well, defending always has to be a team effort. Good piece of covering. Intelligent ball. Lang. And Depay on the ball. Well, they couldn't keep hold of it. Well, that attack collapsed completely.
They got everything right there.
Well, the defenders know they need to get tighter. Must be! Oh, two! And so soon at the start of this game! De Jong. Promising attack. Well, successfully cut out. Who wants to make a challenge? Determined defending. De Jong. Noah Lang. And credit to the Netherlands for winning the ball back. And with that, the attack breaks down.
They won the ball at just the right time there.
A super tackle, and they've won possession. Oh, moving it nicely. Adli. And playing it through. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. I think it's fair to say both sides have room. And striking it. Another goal! And surely there's no way they can throw this away. Absolutely dominant. In position. And there is the goal! He's found the net. Joy unconfined. Showing good situational awareness. Is it going to be a goal? How about that? He's put it away to make it a hat-trick. An alert intervention. Reinders. Well, he loves drifting in off the flank. Decent looking ball. And just wide of the target in the end.
Well, good effort, but I think the goalkeeper did have it covered.
Reinders. And the whistle is sounded for... So here we go, the second half begins, and so far it has been a lopsided encounter. Could be. And a goal here! There it is! They've done it! So the current scoreline, 4-2. Well, conceding the throw-in. Good challenge. And snuffed out the danger immediately. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Nicely constructed. And an opening. Oh, strained every sinew to get there. So the corner played into the box. Oh, a twitchy clearance. Oh, big moment. And it's 2 for him today. A masterful performance. The defenders unable to stop him. Oh, he's lost possession of the ball. And the keeper able to hold on to it. Good example of pressing without the ball. And given away by the Netherlands. Opportunity. Well, good effort, but he's placed it wide.
Well, those stats back up what we've been watching. It's been a really one-sided game, and it's far too easy for them to open up this defence. This could turn into a rout.
And he's gone for power, so close to finding the net. And a strong tackle. That's a good-looking ball. Another goal! The lead grows to 4 now. A rampant display. And that's a very effective run. Well, everyone makes mistakes. It's about how you bounce back from them. Tenacious challenge.
What a tackle that was.
Well, there's a living, breathing example of positional sense. He's in here. And that was a really high-end piece of goalkeeping.
Well, what can you say? That is excellent from the goalkeeper. A brilliant save.
Well, sloppy in possession from the Netherlands. Oh, that's defending of the highest order. Oh, good vision. Well, even marginally offside is still against the law.
Yeah, and he just needed to hold his run for a fraction longer, and he would have been in on goal.
An effective challenge. Depay. Malen with it. And winning it back. That's a good pass. And there it is, a goal. But will it be purely a consolation at this stage of the proceedings? They haven't been at their best. Depay. Oh, they have it again. Well, on the cusp of the final whistle, and the home side really prospering today.
Oh, Derek, what a moment this could be.
Just like that, they've grabbed another one. And who's to say they're not going to come back again? Youssef En-Nesyri. Could be. And a goal! If there were any remaining doubts, that will settle the issue. He read the situation defensively and did his job. The referee blows. Arena here in Amsterdam, the stadium built back in the early 90s. I'm Derek Ray, and sharing commentary with me, as usual, is Stuart Robson. And every reason to believe we're in for an entertaining match here. It's the Netherlands, and they take on Czechia.
Well, often we talk about the tactics, the individual players that are missing, but so often it's the mentality of the player.
Great chance! He had to score, and he does. 1-0 then. And possibilities here. Chance to equalise. Crucial intervention just then amid impending danger. Czerny. Schick. And that's really well read.
Yeah, that was a good interception.
Depay. Lang. Oh, surely! And a goal! An end-to-end game, and they weren't behind for long. And credit due, a good intervention. Might be onto something. Big chance. The game has been turned on its head. They have never stopped believing, and now they sense victory. Oh, this is looking promising. The attack showed promise. Xavi Simons. Malen with it. Can he find the right pass? Oh, superb tackle.
What a piece of defending that was.
Well, that attack collapsed completely. Frankie de Jong. And Depay on the ball. Trying to open up the defence. And a goal to increase their advantage to 2 overall. That little bit of a cushion. Now it's all about keeping the concentration. Ondřej Linger. And space to attack. And they'll get ready for the throw-in. Oh, this looks useful. Decides to shoot. Oh, fully stretched. Now sending it in. A goal! Just what they needed. Still plenty of life in this match. Xavi Simons. Very quick thinking there. Oh, good idea. Ondřej Linger. And good anticipation. Simons. Decent idea. Can he put it away? And a goal! They're going to take some stopping now. 2 in front here. Depay. Memphis Depay. And a goal! He's doubled his total for the day in superb scoring form. Noah Lang. Nicely timed tackle. And the upshot of that is offside.
Well, he needed to look elsewhere because the flag was always going to go up.
Reinders. Magnificent challenge to win it back. Excellent vision. And with that, the first half draws. And away they go again into the second half. Oh, useful ball. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Chance to finish. And a goal to seal the hat-trick. A masterclass in finishing. Just can't stop him today. Promising possession, this. Noah Lang. Well, that's how to dispossess your opponent. Plenty of support here. Well, nicely cut out. Now what can they do with the ball? And look at this! It's gone in! And well, he might celebrate on the back of that. And showing good game awareness. De Jong. Simons. That's a good-looking ball. And the keeper nowhere to be found, not that he's complaining. So back underway. This is extraordinary what we're witnessing here. Lang. Reinders. Noah Lang. Nicely cut out. Schick. Well, he keeps going. The Netherlands get the throw in. Oh, not a good throw in at all. Could be. And a goal! He's put it away! A celebratory moment! And in the right position to make sure it didn't go all the way through. Timely intervention. Václav Černý. Untidy to lose the ball. Schick. A real opening now. Well, a forceful effort, but it goes down as a missed opportunity.
Well, he strikes it with power, but not with accuracy. I think that's a big miss.
Getting in there to intercept. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. And he's in an offside position. And now their turn to have the ball. Oh, good vision. Might finish. Well, they pulled one back, but perhaps a bit too late in this contest. They haven't been at the races this evening. And we will have just one additional minute. Excitement in the air, and how could it be otherwise? One of the great things about football is that no one knows for sure what's going to happen. Let's see what unfolds here tonight. I'm Derek Ray, perched here on the commentary gantry, and sitting alongside me to provide expert analysis is Stuart Robson. And the general feeling is we should be in for a spellbinding occasion. It's Czechia against Italy.
This should be a good game. Great atmosphere inside the stadium. We've got two teams full of quality, some interesting matchups, and two coaches that want to play an attractive brand of football. What more could you ask for?
And the starting 11 for Czechia.
Well, they're starting with an attacking 4-5-1 formation with three players in advance of two holding midfielders. But it's important that the wide players come in field to join the centre forward at the right time.
And the Italy starting 11. Gianluigi Donnarumma is the keeper. Gianluca Mancini plays alongside Alessandro Bastoni in central defence. And up front today is Moise Kean. And he's in. And a goal! Not wasting much time today. They strike first. Provod. Very quick thinking there. Politano. Oh, breezing past him. And a tidy tackle. Moise Kean. Opportunity it is. The game has been turned on its head. They have never stopped believing, and now they sense victory. Giacomo Raspadori. Czerny. And a strong tackle. Promising attack. Can he put it away? Oh, still not dealt with. And in it goes. From the goalkeeper's point of view, so disappointing. Read it well. And giving it away. Cross fired over. Couldn't put it away. Offside, however.
Well, he'll certainly be pleased to see the flag go up there because that was a poor miss.
Now, options are plenty. Fine pass. A goal! He's dispatched it, much to the sheer delight of the fans. Moise Kean. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Could pull one back here. And a goal! They just keep believing. Who's to say they can't do it now? Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Provod. Well, putting all their energies into winning back possession. That's a lovely ball. And Italy with the ball again. And finding their flow. Magnificent challenge to win it back. So the whistle then. Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. And possibilities here. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending.
just read the situation so well, didn't they?
Politano. Real chance. Oh, a challenge that was simply world-class. Linger. And passing it through. And the chance is on. Oh, a goal! What a comeback! Who on earth could have predicted this? Politano. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Oh, good skill, and he's managed to beat his man. To give them the advantage. What a genuine opportunity, but it was squandered. Goal kick. Moise Keane. Oh, that's splendid play. Oh, the challenge was spot on.
Oh, what a tackle that was.
And into the last 30 minutes now. Well, this looks really productive. What can they do from this position? Patrick Schick! It's in! And this really takes your breath away. A comeback and a half. Giacomo Raspadori. Oh, he's through here. Palmed away by the keeper. One terrific save after another. Andrzej Linger. Well, not much came of that. And giving them too much space on the flank. Oh, chance perhaps. And that's the hat-trick! Tearing apart this defence time and again. They simply can't handle him. Decent position. Oh, that's defending of the highest order. Schick. Safe pair of hands, did his job. Matteo Politano. Politano. That's a good-looking pass. He's in here. And a goal! Another one! Two in quick succession. No wonder they're celebrating. It's a neat move. Oh, might be. And there it is! 2 goals in a matter of minutes. Incredible stuff. Linger. Can they do it? And that looked as though it was going to be his second.
Well, he scored and looked a real nuisance throughout the game. That could so easily have been another goal for him.
Fine tackle there to prevent the chance. Provod. And it's opening up. Oh, what a save! Delivering it. Oh, it strikes the bar. And an astute piece of defending. Oh, it's a breathtaking clearance.
That's a top-class bit of defending there.
And 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. Beautifully weighted ball. Well, the keeper reacted magnificently. For plenty of well, just the sort of weather the fans were hoping for this evening. It's absolutely ideal. I'm Derek Ray, your match commentator, and alongside providing all the tactical and technical analysis, it's Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is live coverage of the first match of the season. It's Italy up against Portugal.
Well, no title last season, so it's important they get off to a good start here. 3 points today will set them up very nicely for the upcoming games. Let's hope it's a good one.
And the Italy starting 11. Gianluigi Donnarumma begins in goal. Alessandro Bastoni plays alongside Gianluca Mancini in central defence. Can he? Oh, superb reflexes! So the corner played into the box. And that's handled without any trouble at all. And rewarded for that high press. Always difficult to predict in advance who might decide a game, but you could make a strong case for this man, I think, Stuart. What are you expecting to see from him?
Well, I love watching him play. He's so creative, particularly in the top...
hang on, Stuart, look at this! Super challenge! Wow!
Well, that's how to defend in those situations, that's for sure.
And it's teed up for Ronaldo. And a goal this time. Applying the finishing touch. Just what the doctor ordered. Very quick thinking there. And taking it away. Moise Keane. And a goal! An end-to-end game! And they weren't behind for long. Palinha. Here's Ronaldo. Trying his luck. And that drifts harmlessly through to the goalkeeper. Moise Keane. And Politano with it. Giacomo Raspadori. Well, after pressing like that, maybe the short route to goal. Takes the shot. Stopped a certain goal.
Well, that was brilliant defending.
Rafael Leao. And he's through here. Well, the bar can be the goalkeeper's best friend. Plays with a positional sense that is second to none.
Well, that was a bit unlucky, because you just get the feeling they need to make the most of one of these chances.
And a failure to keep the ball on Portugal's part. Decent pass. Could be in. And the keeper is able to deal with the danger. Cristiano Ronaldo. And a strong tackle. Decent idea. Oh, again the frame of the goal. Moise Keane. And Politano with it. The inside route looks promising. Genuine chance. Well, nothing for them to worry about in the end. Good defending. It's there for him. That is how to keep it out of the net. Can they forge ahead from this corner kick? Let's see.
Well, this is a big moment.
Oh, striking the crossbar. You can't get much closer than that. So back underway, the second half begins. And Italy regaining possession. Oh, it looked really promising for them. This is looking good. And this time it's in! Fabulous goal! And just look at the celebrations. And a throw coming up after a really fine piece of tackling. Pedro Neto. Bruno Fernandes has it. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising. Oh, splendid skill.
Breezed past him, didn't he?
Considerable momentum, courtesy of Ronaldo. But what can he produce from here? And this to level it. They just couldn't stay in front. And now this match is all square. Another perfect position to read it. A very effective challenge put in. Possession ceded by Italy. Pedro Neto. Can he? And that is defending of the highest order. Barella. Lot to like about that pass. Oh, perhaps this time. And a goal! Just like that, they're back in front. And now Ronaldo with teammates in support. Oh, it might be. Oh, there it is! A back-and-forth sort of match. Now they're level again. The lead lasted merely minutes. Intelligent ball. Just cutting off the supply. Might be onto something. And a goal! That's his brace. They just can't keep him quiet. Intent on keeping it out. Throw into Italy. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Possibilities for them to counter. Inexplicably, it fizzled out. How can they turn one of these attacks into a goal? Opportunity! Oh, the crossbar is still reverberating.
Well, how close was that? Will they get another chance to get this equaliser? Time's running out on them now.
And with that, the attack fizzles out. Oh, it might be. Well, not a million miles away from the equaliser.
Well, he couldn't quite get it on target, but at least they're making chances now.
Oh, what a top-notch pass. And goes for goal! Well, the keeper did his job. Didn't really have to work hard, in all honesty. Full time, says the referee, and a really positive start. Maximum points picked up, Stuart. We all relish as football fans. Non-stop hype all week. And a warm welcome. Our venue for this game is the Emirates Stadium in North London. I'm Derek Ray, and I'm joined for expert analysis by Stuart Robson. And without doubt, a match with the potential to bring genuine excitement. It's Arsenal against Borussia Dortmund.
They should come into this one full of confidence because that last display was really good. They attacked with pace, they closed the ball down well and dictated the tempo. More of the same today and they'll win again.
And the decision offside here. Well, Dortmund have it back now. Could be dangerous. Can he finish? Oh, that is a moment of pure quality. A goal for football lovers to enjoy the world over. An encouraging Arsenal move. This could be the equaliser. Oh, bad place to lose it. Just needs to steady himself. In it goes! To square the game! What a contest this is turning out to be! Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Can he put them in front? And the flag has gone up, offside. Well, a good tackle. Oh, that's splendid play. Oh, they were in a decent position too.
No chance of getting through on that occasion, was there?
Rami Ben-Sebaini. Oh, good idea. The verdict is offside here. Subimendi. Can he put it away? And running through to the keeper. Ben-Sebaini. Marcel Sabitzer. Well, Dortmund being afforded too much room. Clever defending. Well, he prevented it from going over the line. And teammates to play it to. Can he give them the lead? Oh, a goal! And doesn't this just tell you everything about the team? They've come roaring back to take the lead. Ben-Sebaini. Oh, that's a clever ball. And crossed low into the area. And beyond the byline, goal kick then. Girassi. An effective challenge. Ah, that's how to defend.
Oh, what a piece of defending that was.
Now opening things up. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. Well, the half-time interval fast approaching. It's Arsenal with the lead. And a good point, I think, Stuart, to get your critique of their performance so far.
Well, it's been a lively first half, hasn't it? Both sides have looked dangerous, but I think they do have a bit more guile in the top third of the pitch, and that's been key to them leading at the moment.
An encouraging move from Dortmund. Can he get them level? And just like that, it's gone in. Borussia Dortmund suddenly are level. And there it is, the referee's whistle. The first half has come. Underway in the second half here at the home of Arsenal. Trying to really get at the opposition here. Such an ambitious run. Trying to tee it up. Oh, might be. And a goal! Just like that, they're back in front. And it will be an Arsenal free kick. How do they let that attack come to an end? Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Oh, read it really well. Karim Adeyemi. It's looking promising. Real chance. And a goal to seal the hat-trick. A masterclass in finishing. Just can't stop him today. Genuine chance. A goal! That's two for him today. They simply can't stop him. No wonder he's celebrating. Ryerson. And Borussia Dortmund in a position of menace. But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Could be threatening. Oh, to level the match. And you cannot argue with a hat-trick. Simply unstoppable today. And take it away. Saka. Oh, it's astonishing! One of the greatest comebacks you're ever likely to see. And now the question is, can they see this out? Good tackle. And keeps it out, showing lightning-fast reactions.
Yeah, what a remarkable save. He was so alert there.
Adeyemi. Well, possession lost by Dortmund. Can they do it? Taking one for the team. Girassi. Now breaking at pace. Potential danger. Oh, what an opportunity. And that's it. A goal for Borussia Dortmund to square things here. Eze. And with the teams locked together, Arsenal chasing and chasing that winner. Textbook closing down, and now they're on the attack. Eze decides to shoot. Oh, had to stop that one. Arsenal's corner late in the game. Well, the bar can be the goalkeeper's best friend.
Well, Arsenal can't believe they're not leading now. They were so close to snatching a goal there. This will be a good finish to the game.
Good weight on that pass. Timber. On to Saka. Regained possession. Well, just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages here. And Dortmund committed to getting forward. Can they grab? And he's kept it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. Over it comes. And there it is, the full-time whistle. Well, they can't be separated, and goals very much part of the equation. Champions League. It's Atletico Madrid up against Arsenal.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
Annoyingly, there it breaks down. And here are the starters for Atletico. Jan Oblak is the preferred keeper. Jose Maria Jimenez plays alongside Robin Lenormand in central defence. And leading the line today is Julian Alvarez. Takes it on. And a goal! 1-0. And what a fast start they've made to this game. Victor Gyökeres. And in with a real chance. They've only gone and grabbed another one. 2 goals in quick succession. Now they have the lead. No wonder they're celebrating. Showing a great defensive instinct. Interesting pass. Well, making considerable progress with the ball. Well, there's an example of how to press high up. Oh, that is a top-quality piece of goalkeeping. Who can he pick out? And the header just clearing the crossbar.
Well, I think he'd be slightly disappointed because once he gets to it first, that's a chance.
Alvarez. Really good challenge. And it will be an Arsenal free kick. Oh, brilliant goalkeeping! Can he deliver it with accuracy? Now the counter-attack looks on. And given away by Atletico. Oh, great attacking play. Oh, might be. And a goal! What a magnificent display. It's such a one-sided contest here. Very quick thinking there. Alvarez. And the verdict of the officials is offside.
Well, he just gets caught ball watching here. Needs to be more alive, work harder to keep onside and be ready for the chance.
It's a neat move. A real opening now. Oh, yes! It's gone in! And now a chance for them to revel in the moment. Strong challenge. Arsenal have given us away. Saka. Gutsy defending.
Well, I have to say, that was a terrific block.
Griezmann. And the ruling is offside here. Clean challenge. Griezmann's in behind. Oh, another one for them! And with plenty of time still remaining, this game is very much back on. So on with the game, and that goal puts a very different complexion on it for Atletico. This could square the game. Well, it's astonishing. A very unlikely comeback, but now they are level, having trailed by 3. Nice weight on the pass. And there is the goal to re-establish their advantage. Decent looking ball. And there is the goal to make it a hat-trick. Excellence in finishing, there for all to see. And 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. And he might be through here.
Well, there it is. Arsenal have created chance after chance, and I just can't see that changing. They've been excellent here.
Yes, the chances just keep on coming. No stopping them, apparently. Well, the threat could be there, and he's in. And a goal! There he is, at the double. They just can't subdue him. Incisive pass. Well, he opted for power from close range. He might be regretting that now. Arsenal did well to win back possession. Oh, it might be. There it is. A fantastic goal, and no wonder he's off celebrating. And given away by Atletico. Lookman. Threads it nicely. And that's the hat-trick! Tearing apart this defence time and again. They simply can't handle him. Can he deliver? And there is the goal! He's found the net. Joy unconfined. Really good interception. Given away by Arsenal. Oh, beating him comprehensively. And inches away. Didn't miss by very much at all. Well, now they have possession. Real chance. Oh, so near, off the post. Atletico have it back. It's a neat move. Oh, surely. And you cannot argue with a hat-trick. Simply unstoppable today. Can they set up a chance? Chance to finish. Tremendous block. And that's a save you'll be seeing again and again from Oblak. And he's fired over the corner. Clearance left a bit to be desired. And it's all rather fizzled out. Good conditions for the counter. Can he finish? And it goes! Well, it's one goal after another. A highly impressive performance. And perhaps Griezmann. Well, the keeper calmly putting that moment of danger to bed. Victor Gyökeres. And possession lost by Los Colchoneros. Might be a chance here. And there it is, a goal. But will it be purely a consolation at this stage of the proceedings? They haven't been at their best. Very effective pass. Well, a pair of steady hands in evidence. Griezmann. Advantage Atletico. Alvarez. Could be. He'll be breathing a sigh of relief. Ball one. But the danger averted. Massive credit there. Griezmann! Oh, onto the woodwork. Well, not much does about that decision. Free kick. Very quick thinking there. And Gonzalez with the through ball. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up. It is Juventus against Atletico Madrid.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
And the old lady of Italian football going with this starting 11. Pierre Kalulu starts alongside Bremer in the centre of defence. And the striker today is Dusan Vlahovic. And here are the starters for Atletico. Jan Oblak is the preferred keeper. Robin Lenormand starts with Jose Maria Jimenez in the centre of defence. And leading the line today is Julian Alvarez. Dusan Vlahovic. Good vision from Vlahovic. Oh, I thought they were onto something there. Could be. And there it is. The opening goal. The ideal way to start. Vargas. Griezmann. Oh, managing to beat him. Now they have possession in a good area of the pitch. He's blocked it. Trying to deliver it accurately. Francisco Conceição. Well, plays with a positional sense that is second to none.
Well, he's done so well to read the pass. Clever bit of play.
Conceição! And fired against the crossbar.
Well, Atleti are still only one down, but I'm not sure how. That was so close. They need a reaction here.
Well, before they think about that, they've got to concentrate on keeping the door firmly bolted. Surely the equaliser. And the flag raised. Offside it is. Dusan Vlahovic. Zegrova has it. Could be. And the keeper's technical skills there for all to see.
Well, from that close in, that's a really good save. Such good reflexes.
Hansko. Here's Adamola Lookman. Encouraging this from Atletico, but timely defending when it mattered. Francisco Conceição. Zegrova has it. Oh, chance! Well, he can thank his lucky stars. Got away with it.
Well, if you make a mistake, you have to rectify it, and that's exactly what he's done there.
Atletico recovering possession well. Neither side showing any authority in possession right now.
Well, I think it's fair to say neither team are passing it well.
Nico Gonzalez. Read it well and made the save.
Well, I think everybody, including me, expected Atletico to equalise there. They're certainly creating chances now, but what a save that was by the goalkeeper just to keep them at bay.
Yes, end-to-end stuff, but now they're forced to track back. And the ruling is offside here. And Atletico have the ball again. And he has options available. And with that, the first half comes to an end. Into the second half then, and it's going to be fascinating to see whether or not Atletico can turn this game on its head. Well read to ease the pressure. Great effort to keep that one in play. That's going to be a Juve throw. Conceição. And it's with McKennie. Will it happen for them? And it's opening up. And another goal for the Bianconeri. Big moment for Juventus in this game. Griezmann made it a bit too easy for his opponent. Can he finish? Well, couldn't bend his run, and the flag went up. Thuram. Żegrova has it. Could be dangerous. Instinctive save. Fantastic reflexes.
Well, I have to say, I thought that was in. Great stop.
Seemingly no one can stop him. Quick counter could be on. Opportunity here. There it is! A goal to reduce the arrears and give them hope that they can turn this round. Back in action then, and Atletico right back in this contest now. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. Juventus will have to throw it back in play. Cabal. A very good tackle. Well, he's certainly not alone. Now Vargas. Now with Conceição. Nice looking move this. Can they do it? Super challenge. Wow.
Well, I think that's just stopped a certain goal there.
Threading it. Just 20 minutes remaining now. And good work from Atletico to win the ball back. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising. Dusan Vlahovic. Head on Żegrova. And it's the vision of Griezmann coming to the fore. Well, he had just gone beyond the last defender, Stuart.
Well, that's a real shame because the through ball is really well weighted, but he just took too long to play it.
Alvarez. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. McKennie. Now, options are plenty. This could be it. Great defending.
Well, that's how to defend in those situations.
Well, breaking at pace is always a possibility. And he's made headway. Oh, a goal! An equaliser in the closing stages. Juan Cabal. And it's with McKennie. Juve on the attack. Near the end of this match. Level pegging. A good and fair challenge. This could be troublesome. Oh, can you believe it? With so little time left, surely that will be the winner. Amazing scenes here. And the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. Atletico Madrid know they're not going to get too many more chances. And they've done it! A goal for Atletico. Non-stop high. The stage is set and the players are just about ready here in Manchester. We're at the home of City this evening. I'm Derek Ray, and with me here on the commentary box is Stuart Robson. And match day 1 in the Champions League rarely disappoints. It is Manchester City up against Juventus.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
Conceição, an early goal. It is the ideal opening. And great work to confuse the defender. Well, his teammate got him out of trouble. Nicely timed tackle. Boga. Dusan Vlahovic. Can he do it? And a goal! He's doubled his total for the day in superb scoring form. City pushing forward with options available. Well, disappointing end to the move. Cherki. Oh, it's on! And it's in! This game very much back on as a contest. So continuing with the game, City just 1 behind now. Vlahovic. And a goal here for Juventus. Surely theirs to lose now. He read the situation defensively and did his job. McKennie. And on to Boga. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up.
They got everything right there.
Gvardiol. Attacking possibilities on the flank for City here. Hold on. And in! Oh, yes! Exactly what they were hoping to produce. They've delivered the goal. Well, nothing productive, really. That's useful play. Oh, chance! Oh, great block. Good visualisation and execution. Will it go in? And it's gone in. Just what the doctor ordered. Things looking very bright for them now with this buffer. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Well, it could be on for him here. And he scored not once, but twice. They simply cannot stop him. And no wonder he's enjoying himself. Ryan Cherki. And striking it. Well, it really looked as though that was going to be another goal from him.
Well, a chance for his second there. Probably should have done a bit better there, really.
Well, spot on with that challenge. Interesting pass. Happy to shoot. Oh, off the top of the crossbar.
Well, that's inches away from being the perfect finish, isn't it, Derek?
And so the half-time... So the second half underway, and City left with a real mountain to climb. Just the challenge that was required. Using the wide route could be beneficial for Juve. He fancies it. Another goal! The lead grows to 4 now. A rampant display. Given away by City. Dusan Vlahovic. Juventus doing well to regain possession. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. And it'll be a throw-in for Juve. Conceição's through ball. Can Vlahovic finish? And somehow he's kept it out.
Yeah, he looked so imposing there, didn't he? Great save.
Well, those stats tell you everything. Juventus have been excellent, and unless something changes, this could get embarrassing.
Haaland. Oh, they were in a decent position too. Well, there's a really stylish piece of running. But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Trying to connect. Chances on. Ball is loose. Edon Žegrova. Well, again, it breaks down for them.
Well, it's certainly not a fluid game, is it? Some of the passing has been really poor.
Danger building. Oh, excellent work there to thwart a promising attack. Who can he pick out? Well, a harmless effort when all is said and done. Perfect tackle. Jérémy Doku. Cherki. And an opening. It must go in. Oh, a goal! How about that for degree of difficulty? Simply off the charts. Žegrova. And teammates around him. But the danger averted for now. Oh, could be. And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. Played over. Doing well to win it back. What can they do from here? Well, we're inside the final 10 minutes in this one. Oh, great attacking play. Well, no mistake from the keeper, acting decisively. And very nicely positioned to win it back. Shaping to shoot. Well, decent effort, but not troubling the keeper too much. McKennie. Žegrova has it. McKennie. Oh, terrific save! Corner kick played in. Sloppy in possession from City. Well, there goes the final whistle. Welcome to the Signal Iduna Park, a true cathedral as football venues go. I'm Derek Ray, and my commentary partner here on the gantry is the former Arsenal and West Ham player Stuart Robson. And the general feeling is we should be in for...
Oh, there's a chance here.
Well, that's how to do it, inside your own penalty area. And here's the 11 for Borussia Dortmund. Gregor Kobel stands between the posts. Nico Schlotterbeck plays alongside Valdemar Anton in central defence. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack. Real chance. Oh, tremendous goalkeeping awareness. Haaland. City finding space on the flank. A good and fair challenge. Well, you never quite know who's going to dominate a game in advance, but I think you can maybe make an argument for this fellow, Stuart. What do you think we'll see from him today?
Well, anything around the box. He's a massive threat from dead ball situations. He really does get some whip on his free kicks.
And a look at the starting 11 for Manchester City. Opportunity! And good safe hands on display. Rodri. Excellent defending. Girassi. Decent looking ball. There is the goal to open the scoring. Who can say they don't deserve to be in front? Making a bit of headway. Can he get them level? Oh, what a stop! Can he deliver it with accuracy? Good distribution. Still could finish! Well, a powerful effort, but just wide. Haaland. In with a chance. Going for finesse. Well, the sheer audacity to chip it like that. Karim Adeyemi. Danger building. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending.
Well, that was how to defend the edge of the box.
That's a good-looking ball. Oh, and it goes! And that is simply vivacious on the volley. Take a bow, take several bows. The degree of difficulty was high, but you wouldn't know it. What a skill to possess. Absolutely marvellous. Opportunity here. They've only gone and grabbed another one. 2 goals in quick succession. Now they have the lead. No wonder they're celebrating. Well-timed tackle. Weighted well. Just like that, they have the ball again. Tenacious challenge.
Yeah, super stuff there.
Well, good run and good ball control. Well, he tried in vain to get himself back onside.
Well, he needs to show greater awareness there and hold on to the ball a fraction longer.
Excellent vision. Oh, an incredible block. And that is going to close the book on the... The ball rolling again, and the first half struggles of City were there for all to see. Can they put up a better fist of it in this half? Well, goal kick, just as it was looking promising. Girassi. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. And threading it through. And did his best to place it.
Yeah, but from there, you have to make the keeper work.
Girassi. Oh, it might be. Oh, my word. There's excellent timing for you. What a challenge.
Well, that's a vital piece of defending. He did really well there.
Well, this could really help the cause. Might be a chance to break. Well, they need to get bodies back. Well, it looked so promising, but it all comes to nothing. Well, he's certainly not alone. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. And the through ball. And the flag has gone up here. Offside the decision. High quality defending. Gives it a go. Oh, a superb save to snuff out the danger. And there's the delivery. Oh, that's not a good clearance. Stopped a certain goal. He's on the run. In position. And there it is! 3 goals in front now. An immense performance. Girassi. And the counter-attack looks on. Oh, good idea. Possible chance. A goal! An exceptional performance, this. 4 to the good now. And roaming free here. Will it happen for them? And that's handled without any trouble at all. Bellingham. And the ball is with Girassi. And Borussia Dortmund could be onto something. And the cross into the middle. Well, they couldn't do anything positive with the cross. Ryan Cherki. And Dortmund recovering possession well. Fancies it. And the keeper grabs it. Bellingham. And the ball is with Girassi. Well, spot on with that challenge. Girassi. And keeping it out. Playing it in. Well, the goalkeeper made it look as though there was no pressure on him whatsoever. Haaland. A super tackle, and they've won possession. And he's broken free. He'll take this on. Oh, fantastic save!
Yeah, made himself big and won the mind games. Excellent save.
And the referee blows for full time. You've occasion we all relish as football fans. Non-stop hype. Hello, a warm welcome, and this is the scene here at the Signal Iduna Park. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, and ready to provide expert analysis alongside me is Stuart Robson. And with kick-off just moments away, we really should be in for a magnificent occasion. It is Borussia Dortmund versus Arsenal.
Well, in the last game, that was a poor display. But if they can improve one or two key areas, they've still got the players that can win this one today. I just wonder how their confidence will have been affected by that result.
Borussia Dortmund have given it away. Here's the starting 11 for Borussia Dortmund. Gregor Kobel stands between the posts. Waldemar Anton plays alongside Nico Schlotterbeck.
Great opportunity here.
Oh, a challenge that was simply world-class.
Well defended. That looked really dangerous, didn't it?
Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. Girassi. Opportunity it is. And that was goalkeeping right out of the top drawer.
It's absolutely remarkable. His reflexes were brilliant there.
Gyökeres. Intelligent defending. Bellingham. And teammates around him. Well, right decision, right timing, a confident keeper. Throw into Arsenal coming up. Can he score? And a goal to give them the lead. They have their reward. Decent position. Real chance. Oh, goodness me, he's hit the post. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end.
Well, I have to say, Arsenal have got a bit lucky there. Had they gone 2 down, it really would have been a struggle
Stuart,
for
look
them.
at this. Oh, they have it again. Decent position for Dortmund to be in. The delivery. And he's kept it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. He's driven in the corner. Well, it wouldn't stay in play for them. Goal kick. Subimendi. It's with Mikel Merino. Eze. Oh, that's a really good run. This is an excellent run. It's a perfect challenge. Girassi. Might be able to set up the chance. Well, unable to hold his run, and that's offside. Intercepted effortlessly.
He read it really well, didn't he?
Possibilities for them to counter. And made sure the pass wasn't troublesome. Oh, it's on! Determined defending. And the defensive intervention there. Not a huge chunk of added time, 1 minute. The referee's whistle, and so the first. Well, they get the second half going here. Borussia Dortmund in front and hoping to build upon what was a largely positive showing in the first half. Felix Mecha. Oh, it might be. Oh, it's in for Borussia Dortmund. It is going their way. That's a good-looking ball. Oh, a brilliantly timed tackle when it really mattered.
That was last-ditch defending at its very best.
Girassi. Determined defending. Mikel Merino. Martinelli. And unable to keep possession. Could be! Well, the keeper wanted to take it cleanly and did. And Dortmund exploiting the space on the flank. Oh, surely! In it goes! He's made it a brace for himself! No stopping him, apparently! Girassi. Could be threatening. It's there for him. A goal! And I'll tell you what, on this sort of form, very few would lay a glove on them. And a throw coming up after that authoritative challenge. Girassi. Good through ball. Well, nicely cut out. Oh, good skill, and he's managed to beat his man. And taken cleanly by the keeper. Plenty of support here. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Trying to open up the defence. Well, that is top-class goalkeeping for you.
Yeah, really smart piece of goalkeeping there, as you said. So agile.
And still dangerous. Well, able to survive that attacking push. Martinelli. Happy to shoot. Just narrowly off target. Karim Adeyemi. Clean challenge. Bellingham. Possession lost by Borussia Dortmund. Well, both sides guilty of giving the ball away.
Well, there's not much space out there at the moment.
Well, a touch too heavy there. Girassi. Now, can they hit them on the counter? Real chance. And still danger here. Up a disappointing dead end. And that brings the action to an end, and 3 points drawn.
to this one. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
Failure to keep the ball by Atletico. And a look at the starting lineup for Arsenal. William Saliba starts alongside Gabriel in central defence. Bukayo Saka plays with Gabriel Martinelli on the flanks. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack. And this is how Atletico will line up. Jan Oblak gets the nod in goal. Robin Lenormand starts with Jose Maria Jimenez in the centre of defence. And leading the line today is Julian Alvarez.
They must finish here.
Oh, it comes to nothing in the end. Really should have made more of that.
Well, a bit of an anticlimax, really, after some really good play.
Ezzy. Well, using the space really well. But now can they push on? Will it be? Denied by the bar. Back in play here. Well, it comes to nothing in the end. Griezmann. Lookman. And a chance for the lead. Blocking it. Oh, I can't believe it. He's gone and missed the chance.
Well, what a glorious chance that was. One he should be taking, that's for sure.
Arsenal a bit wasteful in possession. Griezmann. Arsenal move it forward with purpose and control. Chance here. And able to get a body in the way. Alvarez. Read it well. Well, that attack collapsed completely.
Yeah, just stopped it in its tracks there.
Koke. Here's Ademola Lookman. Koke with it. And he read it well defensively. Opportunity here. What a lovely strike! Lethal piece of finishing. Drilled home with true conviction. Tremendous goal. This could level it. Oh, he's missed it. He'll be kicking himself.
Well, the opportunity presented itself and they really should be level. They have to be more composed, more clinical if they want to get back into this.
And support available. Can he put it away? And keeping it out. And a timely intervention. Oh, what an opportunity. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. A chance to whip it in. Arsenal pushing to add to the lead. They've won the corner. Saliba. Just can't get it past him. Koke's lost the ball. Oh, genuine chance. And it's gone in for Arsenal. Will they be stopped from this position? And with that, the attack fizzles out. Atletico get the free kick decision their way. Oh, it's a really well-timed challenge.
Oh, that was so well timed.
Now the quick counter-attack could be on. Must be. Well, that was a beautiful move. But how about the save? Corner kick given. Oh, it's a wild, wild finish. Alvarez. And we will have just one additional minute. Well, a cynical foul, no question. Oh, they were in a decent position too. Well, that's going to be all for the first half here. So the ball moving. The pendulum has already swung Arsenal's way in this game. Will we see more of the same in the second half? Griezmann gets himself into the attacking third with the ball at his feet. Possession one. Can he find the right pass? And he's through here. A goal! And it's very much game on here. So on with the game, and that goal puts a very different complexion on it for Atletico. Will it be? Well, for power, 10 out of 10. For placement, maybe 8. Well, there's a living, breathing example of positional sense.
Yes, such a clever reader of the game, isn't he?
Victor Gyökeres. Well, certainly making attacking inroads, Atletico Madrid. But what can they do from this position? And that'll be offside. "30 minutes left for play." Koke. Well, that's how to dispossess your opponent. Koke with it. Effective work from Arsenal to regain possession. Could be. And it's a double for him in this game. No way for the opposition to contain him. And no wonder he's off celebrating. Showing a great defensive instinct. Annoyingly, there it breaks down. Bukayo Saka. Quick counter could be on. Just fizzled out completely. Trying to open up the defence. That's what you call defending from the front. Possibilities here. Out of play, and an Atleti throw-in forthcoming. And the chance slips away. Can Gonzalez finish? They've got themselves back into it. A lifeline in this game. And this could be a dramatic finale. How did they let that attack come to an end? Can he put it away? Just straying offside. There might very well be late excitement. 5 minutes left, and the margin just 1. That's a good pass. And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. Time really is of the essence. What can they do from this situation? Now, perhaps they can counter from here. Went in strongly to win the ball. A real opening now. What late excitement. And the match is level. And the referee blows the whistle. Here in the Spanish capital at the Estadio Metropolitano. My name is Derek Ray, and ready with his tactics board to provide all the analysis is Stuart Robson. And a real feeling of all systems go. It is, after all, match day 1 in the Champions League. It's Atletico Madrid up against Juventus.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one. It's so important that you get off to a good start.
A goal in the early stages. Precisely what they had been planning. And they have possession again. Boga. The object of the exercise from Juventus is to get it forward. That's what they're doing. Well, nothing productive, really.
Yeah, just snuffed out the danger there. That's a good turnover.
And passing it through. Oh, the flag has gone up here. Offside it is. And teammates around him. And he's through here. And there it is! 2 goals in a matter of minutes. Incredible stuff. Alvarez. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Atletico have given it away. A foul, but no whistle. Instead, advantage Juventus. Oh, disappointing end to that. Griezmann. Griezmann's through ball. Full marks for trying it. Well, the sheer audacity to chip it like that. So the action continues. Can Atletico push for a leveller here? And it crossed the touchline, so a throw in here. Danger building. And did it miss by very much in the end?
Yeah, just couldn't keep it on target.
And does well to keep it in play. Such an ambitious run. Must be. Oh, a superb save. Now in a more than decent position. Spot on with that tackle. Juventus keep possession, and it's positive possession. What can they do from this position? And a goal! There he is at the double. They just can't subdue him. Griezmann. Excellent defending. Superbly read and executed. Francisco Conceição. It was on its way in. Will he play it in? Determined defending. Oh, great attacking play. Oh, big moment. A majestic piece of goalkeeping there.
That's goalkeeping at its best. He's so hard to beat from that sort of range.
Well, just couldn't quite control the header, and a disappointing effort in the end. McKennie. Now with Vlahovic. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them.
They got everything right there.
Gonzalez. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. And just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages. The first half story has been told then. So the ball moving once more, and Atletico left with a real mountain to climb in the second half. Vlahovic. Edon Žegrova. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. This looks interesting. Well, nicely cut out. Kefren Turam. There's the shot. Blocking it. And that brings the attack to an end.
Yeah, that really did stop the move in its tracks.
Wasted possession again. And support available. But really sticking to their task defensively. Vlahovic. And on to Conceição. It's a neat move. Oh, they were in a decent position too. Well, they could break at pace. Fine ball from Antoine Griezmann. Oh, the flag has gone up here. Offside it is. Atletico regaining possession. Feeding it through. Turam. Well, a successful intervention, winning the ball back. Conceição. A goal! They're absolutely racing away with this. 3 to the good now. Lookman. And back to Griezmann. Oh, it's on! Oh, onto the post! And snuffed out the danger immediately. Kefren Turam. Now with Vlahovic. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. A good and fair challenge. Trying to open them up. Flag raised for offside. Deserves credit for winning the ball back. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up. Quick break could be on. It's with Vargas. And it's the vision of Griezmann coming to the fore. Magnificent challenge to win it back. And the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. So full... Crescendo all week and very short. One of the great things about football is that no one knows for sure what's going to happen. Let's see what unfolds here tonight. My name is Derek Ray, and my commentary partner, as usual, is Stuart Robson. And there's always that tingling feeling on match day 1 in the Champions League. It's Juventus.
Oh, big moment here.
And a goal! An early boost for them. The first goal of the game. They're off and running. Really good, strong tackle, and it'll be a throw-in. Holland. And couldn't quite square the game. Close.
Well, it's certainly a decent effort, but not quite good enough. They still trail here.
He has teammates around him. And he's made headway. Oh, goodness me, off the post. Now maybe the really short route to goal. And a goal! Another one! 2 in quick succession. No wonder they're celebrating. It's a promising City move, but really sticking to their task defensively. Decides to shoot. Well, not the desired result in terms of the finish.
But they are trying to do the right things. It's just not happening at the moment.
Conceição. He'll be delighted to have won the ball, having made that difficult challenge. And unfortunately for him, he had worked his way into an offside position.
And I think everybody in the ground could see that was always going to be offside.
Can he find the right pass? It's a perfect challenge. Holland. Decent looking ball. Oh, he could finish. Oh, and that is an audacious chip. Well, he might smile. The goalkeeper has no interest in smiling. Doku. Well, the attack carried promise, but petered out.
Well, they defend those areas really well.
Juventus, the old lady, they know how to keep the ball. What can they do from here? Will it be? And another goal for the Bianconeri. Big moment for Juventus in this game. O'Reilly. Cherki. Well, made it look routine, but read it well. Cherki. Jeremy Doku. Well, Juventus have it back here. Now a decent position. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising. Just nicked on the way through. And over it comes. And it goes down as a missed opportunity from there. Cherki. Room to roam for City on the wing. Oh, to trim back the lead. Well, 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 how many players would have the confidence to try that? Simply magnificent. So continuing with the game, City just 1 behind now. And the chance slips away.
Well, nice approach play, but the final pass wasn't quite good enough.
Now breaking at pace, potential danger. Well, it looked so promising, but it all comes to nothing. Just losing a bit of momentum. Decent idea. Can he level it? And there it is. But hang on, the flag has gone up and it's not going to count.
Well, it was a close call, but he is just offside. Good finish, mind you.
The ball is moving again. City trailing going into the second half. Will they come up with the right response? Very quick thinking there. Holland. Must be. And it has gone a-begging. Good heavens.
Well, that should have been the equaliser. A golden opportunity wasted there.
Boga. Manchester City have it back now. Now opening things up. Vlahovic. Well, they could break at pace. Well, it was a good counter-attack in the making, but very alert defending. Holland. Oh, they were in a decent position too. Well, you might say par for the course as far as Erling Haaland was concerned in the first half. Your thoughts?
Yeah, he's done okay in that first half. He's had a lot of the ball, he's used it well, and he's been energetic. But unfortunately, that can't be said about the rest of the team, who need to improve if they're going to turn this around.
The referee spotted the little nick on the way through, so a throw-in coming up. Jeremy Boga. Potentially a chance to do damage on the flank for Juve. And both hands on it, good goalkeeping. Needed to be more accurate from the keeper. Conceição! Oh, there it is! The mistake punished to the maximum, and the goalkeeper left distraught. Huge error. Rodri. Haaland. Well, he really read that brilliantly.
That was a vital bit of defending there.
Jeremy Boga. It's looking promising. Conceição! In it goes! The lead just gets bigger. Surely they can't let this slip now. Well, what can they do to stop him running at them? Who wants to make a challenge? Tremendously strong in the tackle. And just like that, broken up. Can he deliver? Oh, strained every sinew to get there. Who's going to get on the end of it? Well, too much elevation on the header, but not a bad effort. Żegrova. The Bianconeri have given it away. Pressure was on, but the keeper's done well to defuse the situation. Holland. And fed forwards. Well, they pulled one back, but perhaps a bit too late in this contest. They haven't been at the races this evening. Deflected out for a throw-in. Well, couldn't find a teammate, unfortunately. And a throw-in to come. Take it away.
Well, he's just shown what a clever play is without the ball.
Teammates available. Really good build-up, but no end product. Conceição in position. Oh, and it goes! Now he has his hat-trick. A special moment for him. Well, they know they need to stop him. And let's give credit to the defending. Could be troublesome. Takes the shot. Oh, great save! And over it comes. for plenty. Hello, a warm welcome. We find ourselves here in the northwest of England at the Etihad Stadium. My name is Derek Ray, and my commentary partner on this occasion is Stuart Robson. And we have live action coming up from the final game of the season. The title will be decided. It is Manchester City against Borussia Dortmund. Brilliantly blocked.
Well, the fans are going mad here. They think that was a penalty.
And slipped through beautifully. Oh, fully stretched. Now sending it in. Holland. Chances on. Karim Adeyemi. Smart defending. Incisive pass. Could be in here. Oh, it's in! And as things stand, they will be crowned champions.
Well, they're in the driving seat. Can they now see this through?
It is advantage Manchester City here. Well, straight into very safe hands. Routine for the goalkeeper. Mecha. Well, good run and good ball control. Girassi took a really smart piece of defending to stop them.
Well, no way through there.
Joe Bellingham. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. An encouraging move from Dortmund. The verdict is offside here. Deserves credit for winning the ball back. Ambitious effort. Well, looking to increase the lead, but not accurate enough there.
Yeah, that was half a chance to extend their lead, as you mentioned, but they couldn't quite take it, could they?
Great weight on the pass. Again, City have lost the ball. It's a bit of a struggle for both sides to keep the ball right now. Oh, managing to beat him. Showing gumption, keeping it out. And a corner to Dortmund as they look to press home their advantage. And the keeper left us in no doubt that that was always going to be his ball. It's a good Dortmund move in the making. Read that pass all the way, cutting it out. Fancies it. Well, it was straight at the keeper, but technically good goalkeeping. Ryan Cherki. On to Holland. Beautifully weighted ball. Nice weight on the pass. Well, he so badly wanted to net another one, but the keeper playing his part.
Well, maybe that should have been his second, but you can see another one coming. He's playing so well here.
Really clever pressing. And cleared away.
Well, that is exactly what is needed. A good old-fashioned clearance.
And that is going to be all for the first 45 then. The ball is moving again. City trailing going into the second half. Will they come up with the right response? A very good tackle. He's in with a chance. Well, it looked as though they were going to stretch their lead even further, but the goalkeeper having his say.
Had he passed it there, surely that would have been a goal.
Well, not quite what he wanted to do with the pass. Waited well. Oh, but denied. Full credit to the keeper.
Well, of course he should score, but what a save that is.
Now counter-attacking possibilities. And no let-up. Well, unfortunately, it fizzled out in the end. That's a good pass. And the keeper getting across to stop it. Who can they pick out? And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Girassi. Holland. Almost the chance they could get caught out on the break here. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Girassi. Oh, what an opportunity. There it is! Magical moment. Surely one hand on the trophy.
Well, history beckons. Surely they can't throw this away now.
Determined defending. The defenders know you can't really allow space like that. And to trim the lead, a goal! That's exactly what they needed. That should get them believing again. So continuing with the game, City just one behind now. And the keeper taking care of the situation. Ryan Cherki. And they need to get tighter here. Well, possibilities inside the box. Now to level it. There is the equaliser, and the title race takes yet another compelling twist.
Well, that puts a spanner in the works. They've got to refocus here.
And a poor ball. And Dortmund committed to getting forward. Can they grab a late winner? Holland. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Could be a chance to break. Really annoying for them. Couldn't take advantage. Well, let's put it this way. They will still have a chance to win the title.
Yeah, they'll be fully aware that if they concede now, their season is effectively over. I'd like to see them take the initiative over the final few minutes, though. They could really do with the 3 points here.
Could be dangerous. And the attempt just wide. So unfortunate. Nicely played. And he's apparently veered into an offside position, Stuart.
Well, that's tight, really tight. But he was just too anxious to make his run. He was in, though.
Could we see some late drama here? There it is, and dramatic scenes here at the final whistle. A marked contrast in emotions, but in the...